Okay. Let's see where we are, where we were, where you're going. This one tells you where you're going, this one tells you when you were, this one tells you where you are. Okay. I'm here because I want to keep on going. Still need to do a manual zip line transfer, which I'm not sure how to do. Make special fire arrows. Kill the deathless with a melee attack and a finisher. And all the challenge tombs. Wait, didn't I do all the challenge tombs? Aren't all of them here? At least the last of them? Mural? Supply shack. Oh. Yeah, okay. The Soviet installation. None in the Vale. None here. Am I really? Challenges, coin caches. Tombs 1. Tombs 4. 4. No tombs. No tombs. Tombs 8. No tombs. So I'm guessing it's forward. Yeah, in here. Yeah, I see it. The orrery. Okay, so climb that, but first pick up that. Yeah, figures. I can do it with 2. No shrooms needed. You were supposed to catch it. I hope that's enough. fallen crevasse. Shrooms and more of that. Again, rewarding exploration properly.
Amazing.
Carved into the rock.
Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
So you don't need to, they don't need to eat or drink or sleep. They just exist. No, get down there. Just be careful about it.
This is extraordinary.
Yeah, or is there a
How
thing?
this thing works. Looks like I can pull that into place.
What place? You did. We decide what place. Now what?
Got to get that into the right position.
Can you stay for a second? Oh, okay. Not quite. Or maybe. Is quite.
Not going
You
to be
don't
able to
move.
make it like that. Got to spin it into position.
That looks like a position. Why? There was a thing. You were supposed to grab the thing. You turn like a Mack truck. There we go. Okay, now I see the problem. That counts, right? I think that counts.
It's locked. Just have to disengage the mechanism.
Locked. Ow. Interesting. It's a sizzle thing. Really interesting.
Jacob's people were ahead of their time. Watch your step, Lara.
Yeah. Okay, there's no pulling anything.
Just got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right.
Okay, so I need that thing. No, not that. Okay.
Patience, Lara. Now!
Yeesh. Whoever built this thing is insane. Come on. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ancient skull.
This one speaks of the advanced archery skills developed in Byzantium.
Classically trained.
Once we had learned the lessons of our enemies, we grew to surpass them in skill. We learned how to loose arrow after arrow, until the battlefields were so covered with arrow shafts that they resembled a field of wheat.
Wheat.
And still we learned. The best riders and archers of Asia Minor no longer opposed us, but instead clamored to join our armies. We carry the wisdom earned from generations of refinement. And now we pass on these lessons to you.
Actually, yeah, if you're immortal, thousands of years old, and your brain isn't messed up, be a freaking teacher. Goes. Hope I got this right. At least I have a chance to do it again.
Bells. The old city is close.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on. Pick it up.
I thought I had died. The cold gnawed at me, and I grew weak, even as I saw the Prophet's people camped on the ridge of a strange green valley. One foot after the other, sword in hand, I trudged on. I meant to charge, battle cry on my chapped lips, when consciousness fled and I collapsed into the arms of heretics. They know who I am. They have been expecting Trinity. They do not have much. But they fed me, kept me warm until I could walk again. The Prophet told me I could leave whenever I desire, but they have taken my blades. Even armed, I do not know that I could kill this man. I have failed the order. I have failed myself, but I live.
Make a new self. Your locations. I missed a survival cache. Yeah, no more, nothing more here. Aha. Okay. The Path of the Deathless. Do I need more? Can I make more? Can I make more of this? I'm all full of everything. Hello. Yeah, I see that. Byzantine?
Έχουν όπλα που δεν έχουμε ξαναδεί ομοιά τους, όμως δεν συγχωράτε την πανοπλία της πίστης και όταν πέσετε θα σηκωθείτε ξανά. Θα τους σκοτώσετε όλους, η πηγή δεν θα μετακινηθεί. Θα υπακούσετε την διαταγή του προφήτη.
Sure. Oh, come on. No fair. You lied to me, game. Come on. Move it. Please don't die by getting crushed by ice. Something about city. Something city. You got milk? Oof. That was something. Got anything to do? No. Gotta leave the camp.
So many of them.
Are they all men? They never gave birth to any new deathless. No one had any new ideas for 1,000 years. No one tried to make anything new for 1,000 years. Oh, another camp. Okay, I see where this is going. That's a nice set piece. I know it. The hell just happened? Big fire? Big fire? Oh yeah? You wanna see what I got? They have knives? What does the thing say? Defeated Deathless using melee attacks and a finisher. Isn't that what I just did? Finally, it gave me the achievement. It's all arrows. You want arrows? Let's do arrows. Oh. That's Greek fire buckets.
Εκείνε, σκοτώστε την!
That's 64 out of 75. Is there something here? No. Oh. So some of these are more interesting? No. Full of arrows. No, not yet. I have 10 shots remaining. Oh, hi. I can't go back to camp to switch now.
Ζωνάς!
Where are you gonna jump me from? Hi.
Εκείνε, σκοτώστε την!
Oh, you think you're scaring me?
Εμπρός!
Where is it coming from? Not so deathless after all, are you? Point of interest. Wait, I needed to climb. Hide and more bullets. Interesting. You make 7 from 5, so I'm good with that. No? Nothing more to do here.
General, we observed something strange in the night. We are camped above the city of Gatesh as the city prepares for invasion. They still believe the attack will come from on high. They will not expect your charge from the paths on the far side of the valley. But I must tell you, on the tower at the heart of the city, something unnatural awaits us. We watched hundreds of armored soldiers ascend its heights, and then a light cracked the sky. There was a sound that froze my blood, a roaring like an army of hungry ghosts. Then the men descended again. I do not know what they keep atop that tower. We thought it a treasure, but it appears to be something else entirely.
Something not entirely unlike treasure.
This is, particularly odd. Has elements of Scythian design, but it looks like a... No, not possible.
Egyptian goddesses? What are we doing with that? Climbing, I'm guessing. Not from here. That's the way down, not up. Whatever it was froze over. Sparkling ice! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Of course I went through. Can't trust anything these days. Oops. Some people died here.
Lara,
I read you.
going to break through the ice any minute.
That was
I
fast.
think you can stop them.
The best we can do is buy you some time.
Please.
I'll see you on the other side.
Please, I'm almost there. Like a predator.
The Chamber of Souls. The
What now?
divine source has to be there. Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
Okay, there's another camp.
I have failed. There will be no pardon for my sins. I have drenched my hands in blood in pursuit of the Prophet, and now there is nothing left. As the attack became a siege, the Prophet's people did the unthinkable. They turned their weapons against the glaciers and buried their own city. Mongol and the Prophet's people alike were crushed in the ice. The Khan and his warrior horde are dead. The people of Kitezh are broken and scattered. I alone survive in the frozen heart of the city, and my only companions are the deathless army of the Prophet, their eyes aflame with unholy light. Even now, they hunt the ruins for survivors.
Because no one else can have access to that thing.
I don't know what I expected an immortal being to be like, but Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge, it's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his own people for generations, all for the sake of this secret. What wonders will be unlocked with the divine source? Will humans finally understand the true nature of the soul? Or will it unlock some extraordinary new scientific discovery? One thing is certain. It's too important to allow Trinity to control.
Huh, I wonder if I can make them shoot each other. I'm a survivor. No. Finishers. Looting hollow points. Looting grenades. Looting incendiary shells. You know what? I'll take the Deadeye, Marco. Give me the Deadeye, Marco. Wait, do I have anything to fill up my inventory? No, not when there's only one missing. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on, can't you grab that? The lighting here is pretty cool. I'll be here all night. Maybe.
The Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
Okay, we got the one obvious one. And that doesn't count. There's one over there, out of range. Guess I'm going there. We have some boxes, some resources, but I'm not incredibly in need of one. Okay, we go with bow for the explosives. Need to get there, and we'll switch to
signal bells. I should take these out.
Aha. Well, how the hell do I take that? We are keeping quiet as long as we possibly can. Oops. That was not quiet.
At last, I killed one of the deathless soldiers. I tracked him through the day until he was alone. He seemed to sense me before I struck, as if he knew the sound of my bowstring. He was strong, but I am clever and I have faith. My arrows pierced his flesh, but he fought on until I placed a shot between his eyes. Even then, he managed to wound me before I caved in his skull. His body caught fire and fell into ash before my eyes. It has been hours since he died, but his ashes still smolder, hissing and popping in the darkness. I do not believe this is his end. The source has a great and terrible sway over those it touches. I must know what happens next.
So, just immortal? Or also indestructible? I'm on 66 created arrows. So, looks like it takes a while to count, but I am on the right track. Open, open, open. The hell? Don't mind if I do. Okay, how do I get up there? How do I turn off the signal fire? Okay, let's try the one in the middle first. Select what? Okay, bell. Cut the rope. Wasn't the whole point to not make a noise? 1 out of 5. Okay, so... Okay, here's another one. What's over here? Ball. Okay, bell over there. Ball ran away. Exotic animal. Yeah, I know. That's a rat. That's not an exotic animal. Oh, here's the challenge tomb. Where's the challenge tomb? For whom the bell tolls. No, you need to tie it up with this. That's not good. No, down and grab, and down, and down, down. Can't you just... Aha. First of all, my getaway.
Have fallen asleep. It is hard to tell time beneath the ice. The deathless ones had been busy. Where a pile of ashes smoldered the night before, a corpse now lay, skin as milky white as a dead fish.
Reconstituting?
The dead man breathed.
Reconstituting.
A clicking death rattle in reverse, as he sucked air in for the first time in a day. Then he looked at me, and I recognized him at last. I killed this man once before during the battle, and he has not forgotten. So I killed him again, crushed his new skull before he could stand, but his ashes smolder anew, and will not be here when he awakes. The cold look in his eyes was like a promise. Like the phoenix, he will rise again and again, each time more determined to end my life. If I stay, sooner or later he will succeed.
Yeah, when you have eternity on your side. I'm supposed to do something with the fires? I'm on 4 out of 5. What's that? A mill? What the hell is going on over there? But if I stood there, I should be able to get it. Okay, I'm not done with the bells. Ah, it's for swinging, okay. Now I need to be able to get there, on top of that. How do I get on top of that? I haven't checked what's in here. Nothing very interesting except half the city's underwater. How do I get over there? There's things to grab, so it's somehow grabbable. No, grab. I don't know how else to get there. Come on, grab the freaking rope. to be away. There has to be a way. Also, what's the final bell? I found the bell over there. That looks like bombable. But oh, there's a relic. Let's bomb it.
An ancient carving of a pagan god. Perhaps a fertility idol. It's thousands of years old.
That doesn't look like a fertility idol.
There's a piece of flint in the pouch. It's a striker to start a fire. Each Mongol soldier had to be self-sufficient.
Gold. Okay, but where's the bell? I need to find that last bell.
Stables. Nothing but bones, picked clean.
I guess they ate everything. And then they starved to death.
From Mongol horsemen. They're far more decorative and lavish than I'd expect. But they're still well used. Whoever owned them was wealthy, but they rode with the army.
The hell? I'm guessing that's the tomb. And I'm guessing there's a bell. What did that guy blow up to?
woman's necklace, made of Baltic amber.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noblewoman.
Yeah, so that's the one I climbed already. Where is the last freaking bell? Wait, do I need to shoot these with fire arrows? Ah! Finally figured it out. Where is the bell I missed? I did that, and that. And there was one over there and another one over there. Yeah, okay, with the bell. Probably ripped entrance. Here we go!
Shit! They're firing at me!
Now switch to rifle.
Maybe I could use them to break through that gate.
Seize the trebuchet. Why is this thing glowing? Yeah, I've been here. Here there's nothing. Hi. Let me repay the favor. Anyone else? Except the trebuchet? God damn it. Ah! Okay, that did it. It says 66. It says 66. It says 66. Come on. Wait, did I not see that before? Was that there before? I don't remember that being there before. Does that count as taking over the trebuchet?
Got to break down that gate. That's good enough. Now to fire.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold left mouse to child shot.
That did it.
That was something. But what about the crypt? What about the bells? Okay, give me a sec. Still at 66. Fire, grenade, poison. $68. Okay, so I need more fire. Interesting. There are other trebuchets. That's a siege tower. 2 siege towers. Huh. Did not see that. Is that a bell? That's a bell! Yay! Finally did it.
A vase made of silver. It's seen a lot of use and travel, but it has a rough portrait of the Prophet. They must have begun trading with the outside.
Cool. I need to make more fire stuff. Let's see about the crypt. Underwater, I'm guessing.
Valentinus, the timekeeper.
Greek, not Mongolian. Wait, so what's in my thing? The manual transfer, stealth skills with a knife, special arrows, all challenge tombs. All items from the supply shack, all skills in one category. I'll get there eventually. Every mission of the people. Equip the Dream Stinger and Race Scan together. I didn't? Okay, I'll do that next time with camp.
After the city was built, the first generation of followers stared out upon it. One among them, a man named Valentinus, has spent his whole life devoted to the study of time and its passage. The prophet sought him out in the crowd and asked him what he thought of the city. Valentinus said he felt it was a blessed place, that time would move slowly there, and that Kitezh would last for generations untold. The prophet smiled, for he knew that he had made a home where his people might be safe.
Yay? Oh no, it's full! Uncover the remains of all Jacob's disciples. Come on! Now I want to get that bell. Seriously. Yes, I would like an optional challenge too. Oh, it's oil. Got it. Shrooms. In a tree stump. The bell. Bell the bell. Oh, Master Fletcher. Mr. Fletcher. Okay. Collect all the documents in the veil. How did I miss that? I don't know. I think I'm going to skip that, at least for the immediate future. Fall to your death from the lift. I can do that. But first, I have to pee. I have to pee. What is your light, Lara? Take out your light. Please. Please.
A blue glass vase, still in excellent condition. Not many of these survived, for obvious reasons.
Ooh. How many coins? 205. Okay. Okay. And I think that's water.
An iron pendant. Soldiers in the Empire would sometimes tie them to their belts.
Okay. Secrets. Okay, it's over there. That's the way to climb up.
Ruins under the water.
First of all, I'm on Immortal Guardian because they're shooting me with Greek fire. Face scan. Yay, that counts. Okay. Rate of fire. I don't care. This could be interesting. Trigger. Do I have anything I can do for the bow? No, not even the advanced bows. How about equipment stuff? I have the bell, I need more hide. Yeah, save on that for a minute. Else I can make a lot. Okay, give me higher rate of fire. Am I keeping that? Yeah, I'm using the shotgun for close combat. Even though I don't have a lot of ammo for it. Okay. Well, we had it.
My God.
The hell? Gas bubbles? Ugh.
I'll need to provide the spark.
Ugh. I can provide sparks. This is the fire arrows tomb.
No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
Not that way.
Demonic possession.
Uh-huh.
They were performing exorcisms.
Deep below the holy ground of our city, we have found the source of the corruption. One of hell's winding tunnels snakes up and vomits forth a miasma of evil. There is no pattern to the demon's depredations, but his mark is plain. Men driven to wicked words and acts, as God's grace is driven from them. We take them here to the mouth of hell itself to drive out the demons. We do not always succeed. Often the poor wretches are too far gone and they die when we drive the beasts out of them. It is heartbreaking to lose good people, but we must stand against the devil in all his forms.
Carbon dioxide poisoning? Methane? Okay, so there are levers.
They believe this cavern was a gate to hell.
My mind is clear today. It was not so yesterday, and it will not be again. They say the devil is inside me. They say I am possessed. I have seen the beast in my heart, and it is only me, only my broken mind. But the priests will not listen. I cannot blame them. Some days they appear to me as apparitions of manifest pain and hatred. So clouded are my eyes. I spit and yowl, for I am mad. But I know there is no evil in my heart, only sickness that no man can cure.
The hell is that? They actually drowned people? I don't follow.
No telling how many people died here. Holding it down. No way to open that gate. Must be some way of breaking through.
What is holding you down? Got to lower the water first. And how am I supposed to do that? I didn't see any button that says lower the water. Okay, so I'm guessing if I can lift that cage and blow this up, it will launch the cage through the door. But how do I lower the water? Okay, wait. What does this thing do? Oh, it opens. It's just that it's always the bucket. How the fresh hell am I going to lower the water? Okay, someone explain to me what the hell do they want from me? Rise of the Tomb Raider. Challenge Tomb 9. Tomb Solutions. Geothermal Valley. Glacial Cavern. Mountain Peak. Now, each IGN, why do we have to be so dense? The Lost City, Chamber of Exorcism. To your left, you find a document. Hop down to the lower floor. There's another document at the base of the opposite staircase. There are 2 levels. Shoot them with rope arrows to drain the water from the central trough. Really? I didn't see that happening. Pry it open, pry it open. Okay.
Got it.
And I think that's all I need, really.
All right, that should be high enough.
Kaboom.
Not quite close enough.
Bap. So there was a use for this thing.
That looks about right. Let's see if it works.
I only almost blew myself up 7 times. Well, the elves.
This is the formula for Greek
I
fire.
knew it. I knew it. Complete all challenge tombs. Yeah, Greek fire. I know it. The last thing they're gonna give me is Greek fire.
When we fled the Empire, We left much behind, but nothing so valuable as the secrets of our ancestors. The secret of the war fire. With this weapon, our ancestors broke the invasions of the Persians, the Avars, and the Arabs. They know it by another name, Greek fire, for we alone know the secret. But we had to leave it behind. After many long years, we have at last found the ancient formula. And again, we wield the war fire. Our arrows glow bright with death, and we can feel safe once again. Do not let the secret leave this valley. Protect it with your life.
It was probably thermite or magnesium something combined with sticky napalm. Yeah, it was probably napalm with thermite or something like that. Yeah, let's get a bit warm. Nothing to do. But kill 10 enemies while wearing the Wraith skin outfit. Sure. It's stupid, but sure. Dive, dive, dive. I just came out of the tomb. You don't need to tell me to go find it. Anything interesting in here? Okay, that's the way, so we're going there.
There's been some structural damage.
This is some
Battle certainly took its toll.
structural
The
damage.
city is still standing.
Some structural damage. Really? Okay.
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Armor piercing. Yeah, with the huge horns. Where is it coming from? That's not water, that's a fall. How do I get out of here? Like that, I guess. Pick up what? Oh, they're gonna come through that door. Okay. Where did he go?
Almost there. The chain
Did that not count?
of souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
Oh, let's just find another trebuchet. freaking airlock. Oh, no, it's just the door wasn't open.
You don't have much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
I know.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together or we die alone. Now go.
Well, there's a trebuchet there. There and there. Yeah, don't kill yourself while you're at it.
A drinking horn. Not very common in Byzantine culture. This looks like it came from the west, Kiev.
Okay, so trebuchet, you say. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. But maybe it can? Why can't it? Really? Why can't it happen? Also, oh, that's a mosaic, not necessarily gold. That's very close. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Really? Can't grab that? Also probably not gonna happen. No? That's not helping? Hmm. Oh, of course. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to blow up things that need to be pulled. Is there any other way I might be missing? Probably not, but at least there are secrets. I have missed a document. Okay. Just checking if there's anything interesting on the other side.
Something's in the way. Got to be a way
Something's
to clear
in
it.
the way. Something's in the way. What do you mean something's in the way? Oh, that's what you meant.
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it. I'm not strong enough.
Nope, 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 nope.
That worked. Now to take out that gate.
I think we need another shot. Oh yeah?
Almost through. Just one more shot.
God damn it. How can I take off this stupid costume? Melee 5 enemies off a ledge. Penny. Melee 5 enemies off a ledge. Did that count? It doesn't have a count. Let's just prep that when they shoot me again.
Can't aim with the gears frozen solid.
No? No? What do I do about this? Did I put some Greek fire on this thing?
The Mongol armies must have been completely buried in the ice before they could invade the main city. This should balance the arm. siege of Katesh must have lasted for months.
Does it balance the elm? It doesn't look like it does.
It's not holding water.
Yeah, no shit. That the same one? It is the same one.
Too high.
Oh boy, this is gonna need timing. Run!
Just a bit higher. Yes, that did it.
Why just a bit higher? Perfect!
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Oh! Nope, didn't get him. Oh, trebuchet to light the signal files. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Mm-hmm.
Okay, the way is clear.
Got him. Yeah, from here. From here to there? To there. Damn it. Who's shooting me now? Come here, I'll push you off a ledge. Ow. Where are those shots coming from? There. I have no target. Nope, nope, nope. Hang on. Hang on. But I do want to go over there and see what's what. Also, who's shooting from over there? Oh, there you are. As we say, boom, headshot. And all these assholes. Right, camp.
Those banners, the insignia of the Deathless Army?
God is testing me. I've scavenged weapons and tools enough to survive. The Khan once demanded I learn to draw a bow and fight like one of his soldiers, and I am grateful for that. He gave me his own arrows, made for punching holes in armor.
Cool.
The ice around me provides all I need to drink, but it runs red with blood. The Prophet's army now patrols the dead city. These are not the soldiers who first met us at the city gates. They've been changed somehow. Among them, I can see a man that I myself killed in the battle. The old legends say that those who looked upon the divine source relinquished their very souls to it, attaining immortality.
What use
If
are
this is
souls
true,
anyway?
I will surely perish here, buried with the secret I was sent to find.
Who really needs a soul? Get out of there! You like Greek fire so much? Oh wait, I already made all I needed. My arrows still in there? I don't think they are. Yeah, the one near where I started. There it is. Burn, baby, burn. I don't give a shit.
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more. I wish that could have lasted. I wish we'd had more time.
Break action. Stopping power. Yeah, I mostly shoot Dragonfire anyway. Yeah, but so much damage. Okay, so I switch my outfit, I switch my bone, that's what I wanted. Why'd you have to go and make it difficult? Climb! They're destroying their own city to try and stop me. Come on, come to the edge. Hell no, they're here, and they're destroying the city to get in.
Lara, Trinity has broken through. We can't...
Do I have anything to do here? I have 2 skill points? When did I get that? No? Mm-hmm.
Carved wooden relief of what looks like the Prophet of Katesh. It's well worn and damaged. This isn't made of local timber. Word of the Prophet must have spread.
Did I miss something in there? Doesn't look like it. Awesome. to use the freaking climbing arrows. Damn it. Ow. Whee! Oh no. Ooh. Shit, indeed. And the way back is gone. Don't look down. Wait, how did he climb like that? Also, with everything so iced over, I'm surprised you're not just slipping. Okay, I see an opening there. If I can make it. Just because I'm trying to go faster. Shoot me in the butt. Come on! Come on. Is there something wrong with the chat over here? Oh, it's just the emoji thing is weird. Nice. Now climb. Come on, man. Get off. I don't care about any of them, as long as I get to the source first.
Lara, get down!
I'm down.
Sophia, where are you?
I'm guessing where the trebuchet is.
I see you, Lara. We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Thanks.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll take whatever help I can get.
Yeah, I thought you might do that. Did you just see what happened to your friend? Are you sure you want that to happen to you? Right, I didn't miss anything.
Lara, you have to get to cover. We're about to fire, and you're out in the open.
I can't stop now. I'm close. I have to go through.
Just don't shoot me directly. Damn it. Show me what you got. I can do this too. Come on.
Oh shit. Thank you, Sophia. Hell of a shot.
Point of no return. No base camps beyond this point. Fast travel and upgrades will not be possible past this location until the story is complete. Final principle. Ammo capacity. Reload speed. Okay, let's go. Point of no return.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. He must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
I could use some more shell ammo. Oh, hi. Are we doing this?
I don't think you'll be able to hit him.
We'll keep trying. We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. The helicopter is too fast. We'll never be able to hit him.
Wait! I have an idea. If I shoot the fireball when it's near the chopper, the blast might hit it.
I hope you're right. Give us the signal. We'll be ready.
I'm ready! Go!
Here it comes!
I think it went away. God damn it!
Watch out, Laura. He's on his way to you.
I'm not done yet.
You will when I say you will.
We're loading up the trebuchet. Hold on.
Ow.
We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. We're ready to fire. No! You heard her. Look!
Got you, you son of a bitch.
Ugh, damn it! If there's anyone left alive down there, I want Croc dead! That's your last order! Covering fire! Give me suppressing fire, now! I'm taking fire! He's almost down!
Shoot, damn it!
Watch out, Laura. He's on his way to you.
Oh, he took up the top level. Got it.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon.
Just, give me a time.
It's ready. On your signal. All right.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
No luck. Once again, Sophia, get ready.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon. No! Here we go!
Come on, why do I always have to fall two floors? don't just get to put my bow.
Just you and I now, Lara.
Wait, he took all my weapons?
No allies! No hope! This place will become your tomb.
Wait, he took everything? What the hell?
Come fight me! Don't hide in the shadows.
No,
You're made
this
of
is the...
strong stuff. I wonder, did you watch your friend Jonah die? I got
So it's crafting time?
Is he still bleeding out somewhere while you hide from me? Why do you surround yourself? No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. I've come too close to be stopped now. You! I see you!
Really? This was a really short time on the counter. Oh, I totally didn't time it right. I have my knife and I have my axe. The bow's a bonus.
This is not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
Uh-huh. You only
This
get what
was
you take.
never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did all of this for her.
Well, you're done.
Don't you walk away from me.
Oh no, I'm running.
Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. And when that failed, he begged for yours.
You're wrong! Shut up! Just shut up!
He's not wrong.
He was a pathetic man.
You don't deserve mercy.
I like to think
You're not worth it.
Die in pain.
Burn in hell.
Also works.
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's
Yes.
what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions, suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
If everyone,
It's too high, Anna.
everyone's immortal, that's really bad.
We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
We're all dying, I guess.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
That won't kill him.
The sword is not meant for the world.
Yeah, why didn't you shoot her earlier?
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
Shoot her. Shoot her. Shoot her. Oh boy, here come the Deathless.
Well, I'm not.
Look at that super upgraded gun.
I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
Do it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Now they're probably gonna die.
Jacob, hold on.
Yeah, he lived for thousands of years. He never been killed before.
I've held on for too long already.
But they all have been killed many times.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
Oh no, he's been snapped away.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean?
The Atlas.
I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Maybe you should digitize these
Destroying the
tapes.
source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
Where are we going?
I'd listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own.
Map of New Spain?
Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that
Trinity.
can change the world. I need to find them.
Location
not for
3.
my father, not for anyone else.
Yucatan?
Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can
Honduras.
stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
Finish the game on any difficulty. Yeah, that was a cool Tomb Raider game. I liked it. Good crafting, good combat, good acting, good set pieces. Pretty much what I want a Tomb Raider game to be.
as I cross the raging sea. Waves are crashing over me. They drag me down, they drag me down. But I will not drown. They'll know my name. After the storms are passing through, they'll know my name. When they've forgotten all about you, they'll know my name. After the storms
Cool.
are passing through, they'll know my name. When they've forgotten all about you,
Read shingle tackle.
they're calling out
Okay, I like to let this run, but I'm out of liquids, so I'll be right back.
my name. They're calling out my name. And I shall rise, oh will I shall rise again and again. I shall rise, oh will I shall rise again and again. And I shall rise, oh will I shall rise again and again. I shall rise, oh will I shall rise again and again. I shall rise, oh will I shall rise again and again. I shall rise, oh will I shall rise again and again.
What about the playtesters? Nixes. Why do you have to go with Nixes? You shouldn't have to go to Nixes unless you're Sony, which are bastards. Camilla Luddington, two actors for Anna. Atlas. Ash Rise. Kian Tran, not to be confused with Quian Tran. Extreme Edges team. Ooh, Chief Executive Officer, the most important one. More copper harvests. Testing voice production, performance capture, blind lights. Little Worth Bergeron. TJ Storm! Owen Kim! Tara Page? I think I know Tara Page. Official fan site program participants. Wow. The official Tomb Raider forums. "2015. Where was your phone with the camera in it so you can record all this shit?" Of course, we have post credits 2 weeks earlier. From the last scene we saw.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you?
Trinity ordered his execution.
I knew it.
I couldn't do it.
You're lying!
I loved him.
Why would she lie now?
It's done. Good. What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
She's unique. We need her. Okay, game is over. Oh, there are these, the expeditions are the random things, right? Yeah. I'm not really into that. Score attack, don't care. Chapter replay, I can do what I want. Elite. Oh, customizable difficulty. Remnant assistance. Search the forest for artifacts. Cold darkness. Disable the machines for the toxin. Water filtration system. Lara's nightmare. Okay, really looks like Lara's nightmare is the last one. Tomb Raider. Seasoned Raider. Survivor. I'm a survivor, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna make it, I'm a survivor. Okay, so the game's done, and I'm just gonna do some completionist stuff and maybe this stupid thing for a little bit before I'm done. Lens run afoul, but I've left the chickens behind. Oh yeah, what is Croft Manor? Croft Manor blood ties in VR? No.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor.
What?
You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate.
What?
I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has
Screw
to be a
you.
will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor, somewhere. Dad's safe. Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library. Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb. Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research. My birthday crown.
Aww.
I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start. Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
Richard James Croft, Classical Archaeology. UCL, University of Central London.
A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice. This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin.
Very formal. Why did you take the bust?
I
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. The door to the library.
Of course it's locked.
Locked. There's got to be another way through. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
I'll take that.
Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt. Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Wait, so Mom isn't dead? Is with Trinity, or Trinity knows where she is?
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, I won't be borrowing your sword this time.
I think a sword could be useful.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
You're a bitch.
The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix. A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Requires the master key.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see...
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. Locked. Need a key to open this.
And what happened to this place?
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass. Thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places. About finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year.
Over a year?
I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and... oh, God! I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby. But it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
I mean, she could go, and then for 2 months, Richard and Lara can come visit.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Oh. That's the flashlight? Yeah.
Should be able to explore the dark now.
Why didn't you have that?
Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for, I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Okay, so they should have told me Laycroft Manor immediately after Syria.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear.
Shut up.
Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering.
Shut the F up. Also, how do I turn off this consistent moving? Readable colors, emote animations, turn off emote animations, celebrations, timestamp for new messages, replies in chat expanded, font size, screen reader, no. Emotes only, combos only, follows only, slow mode, combos animation, live activity. It's still doing that annoying banner thing.
Sincerely, your uncle.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't want to live in a place this big, but I think we should keep it just to spite him.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I
Philibos.
think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
Certain passages. Has to be hidden.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
Shut up, you imposing bastard. Sheesh.
Falling apart.
Yeah, this
Maybe I
one
should
is...
just let my uncle have this place.
Well, needs a lot of work.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun.
Ooh,
amidst
hot.
the dust and ruins.
I kind of
I'm
hoped...
not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
I kind of hoped that the artifact in the end would be more than just a magic crystal. Freaking rats.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money. But I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
Still just as creepy as I remember.
Oh yeah. Creepy old wine cellar. Actually full of wine bottles.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. And before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
At least call her, damn it.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
The Crow.
Easy for you to say. You always... Knight takes Queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good Lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Family.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
It was the crowbar.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
This is it! The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there! See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
How do I get in there? Damn, the foundations are rotting. Might need to just tear this place down.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise.
No, it didn't shine, it was just yellow.
Water damage from the main hall above.
Okay, hang on. Looks like the way forward.
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Mummified bear. How do I get to that horse? Crap, this needs to be totally rebuilt. Before I climb up, I'm gonna do another attempt. Oh, there it is.
This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
Ooh. Okay, that's what I wanted. Blood dyes. Open the safe, collect all documents, find the truth, shoot a bottle in the air. Okay.
plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights.
How old is this place?
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
Yes, lemon juice. Mm-hmm.
This picture was taken in the library.
Is that Grandma?
(1820) additions to the main hall in progress. One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Jaffa cakes neat next to William Blake. Oh, okay. There's a map, but I'm not getting any information on it.
I remember this now.
Code.
Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Oh.
This was always one of my back. Those were good times. The best. Times. I remember this now.
No, not that one.
One of the wire traps went.
Dad's book about him. This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
Okay. Is there a way to get up there?
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Elixir?
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here. This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers.
Cute.
Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it, though. The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
Most likely. Yay, lighter!
Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now.
So like this fireplace? What does that give me? Is it a challenge?
Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time. Blank, except for the image of a key.
Invisible ink.
I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire. I think I stashed one of Winston's master keys in here when I was a kid. This music is familiar. It's beautiful.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way, Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
Sounds familiar, but I don't know what.
It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly?
Right, everything is locked until I have the master key.
I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
X marks the spot, as they say.
Really?
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing. All right. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing. I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
Okay, I'm back in the main hall. Okay, yeah, that's the same place. Let's try upstairs.
I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
Oh, we're back here. Okay.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt.
Oh.
How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number, but which one?
For God's sake, memorize the combination.
Expedition treasure. Lara's expedition treasure.
The Pharaoh's crown from my... I remember this now.
5.
Each district in...
Okay, let's write this down. 5 is for Lara's treasure. Treasure equals 5. What else was it?
For God's sake.
Favorite painting and wedding anniversary.
For God's sake, memorize.
The atelier and the master bedroom.
Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
Has to be blocked off.
The Croft family crest.
Was there anything else I failed to open? That cupboard in the basement. Actually, yeah, the West Wing probably be accessed from the bottom too. Holy shit!
Worse than I thought.
Holy shit! Damn! This has really gone to hell.
Okay, Lara, keep it together. You're starting to see things.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner.
Oh no.
Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
Lara isn't like all the other girls.
Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings.
What about keeping it tidy?
Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
Cute.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
Let me guess, she's still alive somewhere. I need to set this thing on fire.
I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young. Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small. Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Blocks of red. Dad's favorite painting.
Favorite painting? 4.
Something about that painting will help me figure out the combination.
And 2 more numbers, I'm guessing? Or 3 more numbers? Right, I picked up everything here.
I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
Yeah. That's the bedroom.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me.
Good.
But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations. Free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
Okay, so 4 days before her birthday. When was her birthday?
Amelia would not have approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
Damn, I hate the...
At least that old thing still works.
I hate the transformation they did to make it sound like a tape.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather, or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations.
The effect on this world.
Dad
That
may
shit.
have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it. Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. The inscription is faded.
Yeah, I can't read it. Ah, eternally yours. Okay.
Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's
October.
a date. October something. Damn, the number is faded. The anniversary was in October, but which day? I can't believe I don't know this.
Why don't you know this?
Another clue somewhere. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
Aha! October 13th. So it's 9/10.
Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday. Okay, back to the study to open that safe. My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her. This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
Why? It'll be fun.
After everything Atlas has done, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me. Tonight. I will take care of Atlas. And then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
Whoa, that's convenient. So 54910. Find the truth. Collect all the documents. Still open. Collect all the documents is still open. Collecting all the relics still open. Maybe it's because the last document is in the safe. What is the last relic in the safe? What else? Little level in score attack using 5 cards. 3 replay challenges in 1 score attack. Shoot 15 deer in the heart. Not gonna happen. Okay, there's a lot of things here that are about the challenges, and I don't really care. Okay, let's open the safe. I think I went over everything.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out. That worked. It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
Aww, play input.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Well, it's a relic, and this is a document.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains. She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done, and I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate, a test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy.
Oh, damn. Keep that safe.
This isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here.
Well, what's this?
What's that?
Better be a fucking will.
A blank page.
No, it's not.
Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
Not blank. I didn't find the crowbar.
A hidden message.
That is the basement. Is that what the crowbar is?
What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
Yep. That's the smiling dot. That is, I have no fucking clue, and that's the bird. So that's opened. So find the hieroglyphs.
I remember this now.
One.
Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number.
142. 142. I am positive.
For God.
I believe it took this...
A hidden message.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 142. Of course, it's located in Craftsman. I need to get over there. Huh? Oh.
That worked.
Nice work, Mr. Croft. Whoa. Sorry, Lord Croft.
Locked in.
Really? Oh great, it's broken.
Does this open the secret door from the inside? Hope I'm not trapped in here.
That is way more
Dad
constructed.
built all of this just to keep his research safe.
Way more constructed than the rest of the place. Shit! Whoa.
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
This is very big. This is very bug.
Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Yay, crowbar! So, before I keep going... Oh wait, I can't get out. Nah.
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me, as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
Oh boy.
Brought her home. She's here, somewhere.
Don't you have a family graveyard?
This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say, you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl.
Why is he the guardian?
I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all.
Screw you.
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here. There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east. Our respite to the west. Our future is to the south. Our past is to the north.
Our knowledge is to the east. Our respite to the west. Our future to the south and our past to the north. Multi-sunt autem conservat ad aquilum. Scienta ad orientalem flagem. Futurum nostrum est ad meridium. Requiesci ad occidentem.
Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
The hell?
Amazing. Even in here, Dad went out of his way to hide his findings.
Ooh, whoa. Damn.
My love. It is silent. So peacefully silent now. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash, I can't help but still wonder at the beauty of these mountains. I understand the magic that drew you here. Please know that I feel no pain in this moment. Only immense sadness. Sadness that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. That I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become. There is so much to say, but I'm tired. The sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world. I'm scared. Richard, what lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love. Become the father Lara deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
Damn.
Mum faced death alone. She was so brave. Dad's Tibetan scroll.
Ooh.
I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
The original. Damn. So much juice in here. So juicy. Wait, so what do we have in here? It's a secret inside a secret inside a secret. Oh wait, that's where I came from. Oh, never mind. Before we go further... Oh wait. It's broken, I can't go back that way.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
No. Okay, so let's walk back with the crowbar. Also, still need to solve... Oh yeah, so documents and relics damn, there's so much. Solve the riddle of the sun shape. Our path is to...
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west, our future...
So, I think I need to head north somewhere. Okay, what can I use this crowbar on? Now let's try and not break what's holding the manor together. So, can I do it again? No, it's broken. But yeah, the cupboards. Nothing. And I broke it.
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor. I try to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed. And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what. And poor Lara, she is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter. But I fear he may give in to his obsessive nature, that which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support she deserves.
When did Anna come in this whole thing? Okay, so the open door here. The west wing is the family place.
There's an inscription. This.
A respite. Yeah. And Lord Croft's study was in the east side.
There's an inscription.
Knowledge.
There's an inscription.
Our past to north, our future is to the south. Our past is to the north, our future is to the south. That's the west wing. Do I need to get out of the house? Wait, what do I see when I go down these stairs? Still the same map. Still the same map. Our past is to the north. opened all of that. They opened that.
Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
Oh, hello. Oh, really?
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
I was wondering about that. Oh yeah, can't break that.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft unit.
And it's exactly... It's flipped so north and south to the actual map of the manor.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here?
That Hippocratic mix. Stop smoking.
Someone has a sense of humor.
Aha. This looks very suspicious. What the hell is this manor? You're worse than Ezio.
Was here all along.
You're worse than Ezio.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy. One that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me.
In Lara.
Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure.
Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
Holy shit balls. Is this everyone Croft? Scarlet Croft? Thomas Edward Croft? (1732, 1788). Rosecroft. (1870 something).
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
Right, before I go there. I can't even read that. (1801, 1874), beloved by family, cherished by friends. I lived a good life, now I'll have a good rest. (1732). 1732, 1788. Can't read that. 1807. Alvia Marie Croft.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love, it's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey.
Or maybe it's good to play the start of the game.
You are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me, with all my love, your mother.
Blood ties.
What's this? A letter.
Is it the will? Additional files have become available. What? Three more documents, 7 more relics.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish.
I don't understand how
If there
that
comes a
solved
time
it.
when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services.
Hell no.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
That phrase aged well. Oh, it's not leaking. Well, still wet. This is not dripping anymore. Where is that light coming from? Oh, this is just open to the sky. This is Croft ground is immediately on top of this. Let's start with the west wing.
This is strangely beautiful.
This is strangely strange. One more document. Okay, looks like nothing. This still needs to be repaired. Then let's go through the bottom. Okay, basement. Actually, maybe I just go to the study. Everything will be made clear.
The broken sword I brought back from Yamatai.
The Atlas.
The Atlas. Such an amazing piece of craftsmanship. Sophia insisted I take it home with me.
Can we, like, break it down? X-ray it? Something?
One of Dad's Yoruba masks. A gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria. I can still
the
remember the
USBs.
last time I fired these.
The USBs. 3 relics, 1 document. What's on the computer? That's not an Abstergo logo, is it? Okay, let's see what's down there. Right. Couldn't just walk in, break it.
The missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
That should be all the documents. No, it's not. It's a relic. What did I miss? place is such a mess. How much money have you got for proper renovations? There was another chest I needed the crowbar for. And I don't fucking know. Guess I can break these balls with a crowbar. The library. That doesn't count. Front hall. I think I've been everywhere. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Craft Manor. Collectibles. Go away. I don't care. Fucking Eurogamer. No, first of all, the last document. There it is, Amelia's journals. The last one. Tellier, go up the ladder to the right. I didn't know there was a ladder. There is a ladder.
This was for a show in London of Mum's work. What I wouldn't give to see this today.
Amelia Croft, London Art Gallery, full collection.
It says here, Amelia Croft plans to show her work in New York. I wonder what happened with that.
I don't think we know. I think she just didn't get to do it.
Lara arrived tonight, though not without a bit of drama, but all is well. She's a healthy, beautiful baby. I've never seen Richard so happy. I'm sure he'll be celebrating with his favourite whiskey tonight. It's calm and peaceful now. Just the gentle sound of the rain and the small, sleeping breaths of this new life I hold in my arms. Lara Lara Croft, my darling daughter. It's hard to put into words this feeling I have. We share a connection, something I never expected. A love so powerful and pure. Someday you'll feel it too. No matter where you go or where you find your place in this world, we will always have this connection.
Okay, that was all the documents. Ancestry's Legacy number 2. Oh, no, it is. Unknown bust is correct. The last one. The Golden Rose, the crypt right of the steps when you enter. Well, that is how you do a proper guide. Who does that? Eurogamer, not bad. The pop-ups are annoying, but the guide is good. Immediately to the right after you go down the steps. Oh, I missed that.
My great-grandmother Rose, nicknamed the Golden Rose for her perfect reputation. I wonder what she would have thought of me.
And that is all the relics. Thank you, Eurogamer. I have achieved one hidden achievement, apparently. Personal leaderboards? What are you loading? 58 out of 143, that's 41%. Okay, and if I choose global leaderboards, there was a problem with the connection. No global leaderboards available. Okay, so let's chuck the things not challenge related to the top. First check if there's any more blood ties things. Find the best seat in the house? Find the best seat in the house? Rise of the Tomb Raider Achievement Guide from Steam Community. First of all, blood ties. Acquire the master key, open the Lord Croft safe, find the truth, collect the relics, collect the documents. Okay, so that's all there is of Croft Manor. Thank you. That was Croft Manor. Now let's see Lara's Nightmare. There are only 3 achievements. Bronze challenge second craft mana for combat enthusiasts. Okay, that's not necessary for me. But this guy has been helpful. Okay, base game. Story unmissable. Whatever it takes. Rescue Jonah from Constantine. Non-story. Cards. Kill enemies by shooting them in the leg. Okay, let's see if we have something about the best seat in the house. Kill 3 enemies with a shotgun blast. Shoot a bottle in the air. Was that really necessary? Yes. You'll need to climb the ledge above the tower in the geothermal valley. You know what? Yeah, let's look at what is actually interesting. Find the best seat in the house. Yeah, so from now on I'll probably do some achievement hunting. Maybe I'll come back to it on my own for a bit. 100% game completion, not gonna happen. I'm not gonna play it again on survival. 25 headshots with a bolt action rifle. Kill a razorback with a Molotov cocktail. I can do that. Triple threat. Unearth all survival caches in the Vale. Beat 15 combat encounters after completing the game. 5 enemies with 1 poison arrow. Shoot a chicken out of the air with a fire arrow. Rotisserie. Dive into a well. Shoot deer in the heart. Score attack, endurance, endurance. Strange survivor, no. Collect cards, endurance. Hold darkness. Attack, endurance. Endurance, challenge, endurance, 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 endurance. Baba Yaga, score attack, endurance, endurance. Score attack, endurance. Score attack, endurance, endurance, endurance. Every level is score attack, endurance, endurance, and hidden achievements. Okay. So for the best seat in the house, I need to go back to the Vale. The village, I guess? I think it's the village. I can't go above survival. What is extreme survival? Friend scores. No friend scores. Find a way to score using a copy of the applied cards. No. Continue? Oh, choose a challenge. Complete the level without dying. Meh. level without dying on survival. Without taking any damage. 5 enemies with headshots. Kill 5 enemies with melee finishers. Down for defeating the challenge will be temporarily inactive after being defeated. Headshots using a bow, headshots using a pistol. Oh, I choose the 5 challenges. Okay. Okay. Continue. Cards have gameplay changing effects. Some cards act as score multipliers. Card sell value, card rarity, score bonus multiplier, description. Most cards are consumed upon use. Lara's head is huge. Okay. No, don't make huge Lara. No ammo. Extra damage with explosives become more vulnerable to explosive damage. Sure. Enemies killed by melee attacks explode. That'll probably be bad for me. Advanced the Expedition Jacket outfit. Pioneer outfit. And all skills from the Hunter, Roller, and Survival skill trees. Advanced stock Scipitor Nox. Fully upgraded Scipitor Nox with a 10 snipe and suppressor. Bonus 65%. Okay. Ah, I need to clear this. Okay, what do we have? No ammo. No ammo. No ammo. Okay, I can have 7 arrows. Got it. No other resources. Okay, I have one to bandage. Okay, now we're talking. This is the very basic rifle. Hi.
Stop
Okay,
right there.
it's Sophia. Yeah, the village. Okay. Crafting tool.
You, head down to the old radio. Get the generator. We need to get one last transmission out, and let the other settlements know what's coming. I'll do what I can.
I'll need wood to get this fire started.
Fire started. The fire started. Get the fire started. Yes, fire started.
I need more wood for the fire.
Yeah, me too.
Most of the lumber to repair the guard towers. We'll have to make do with what we have.
Well, if they need arrowheads for the battle, then I need more firewood.
I've already cut plenty. Besides,
Wait,
I
do I
don't know
pick
how
up documents again?
we'll have left to forge.
We can make points faster than broadheads. That should be our focus.
Sophia and her warriors have already fought the invaders. She says they're well equipped.
Yes, but we know the valley. We use the ruins and the woods to our advantage.
I hope to God you're right.
Okay, I have a camp.
Jacob and his people are resilient. I'll give them that. Trinity is on their way. They could do with my help. And this atlas from the mural. If it really is some kind of map of the ruins, I've got to find it before Anna.
Fully upgraded with counterweight.
And all these deaths will have been in vain.
Helps with recoil.
And I can't have that on my conscience.
Assault rifle. Golden Fang. Oh, I need, yeah, firing bullets don't have necessarily consume ammo. That'll be good. Okay, so in the geothermal valley, wait, does it really give me all the skills? All of them. But this one had 21. Doesn't look like all of them. I needed to get here. Not the crypt. There. Which is, yeah, really far towards that area. Yeah, and I'm guessing no explosive arrows. Nope, don't jump on them.
Greetings.
No. Oh, okay.
Not much fuel left in the torch. 5 machines kept for the barrel.
Give me some resources. Yes. No.
That's gonna be a problem. I dragged the last of those cylinders out of the Soviet prison a few summers back. After that, you're back to using a...
For my next trick, Do this in the main village in the geothermal valley. You need to press your aim button when you jump.
Hammer and chisel.
There's gotta be more. The Soviets left everything behind.
We spent 2 full days combing the old building. That's the last of the view. Don't worry, you'll like the chisel.
Press your aim button when you jump. Yeah.
Runs dry.
I can't just do it. At least they say aim button, not press X or whatever. But I still need to do it from up high. Oh, right, this goes to there. But I'm not going there. Ah! Damn it!
Slow. Gotta be careful. The rust is weak spots. We should have kept the metal dry during the rain.
We had to use those sheets to patch the roof last year.
Mm.
We had the floods. Make do with what you can.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. What? Come on.
Not much fuel left in the torch. I think I can get 4, maybe 5 more sheets cut for the barricades. And then we'll have to find more.
That's gonna be a problem. I dragged the last of those cylinders out of the Soviet prison a few summers back. After that, you're back to using a hammer and chisel.
There's gotta be more. The Soviets left everything behind.
We spent 2 full days combing the old buildings. That's the last of the fuel. Don't worry, you'll like the chisel. It never runs dry.
Oof. Dive into a well. That's what I was doing. Why can't you do the swan dive?
How's the cutting coming?
Slow. Gotta be careful.
The rust made weak. We should have kept the metal dry.
So how do I know if I finished the level?
We had to use those sheets to patch the roof last year, when we had the floods. Make do with what you can.
Okay, let's try jump and immediately dive. Not working. Okay, let's find the best seat in the house.
Just keep your eyes out.
Greetings.
Could be here at any moment. I'll do what I can.
I'll run out of nails before we're done here.
We can pull more out of the old cabins. The ones we don't use anymore. You there. We could use some help if that's what you're here for.
Not right now. Yeah, I need to get across over there.
Lara, I'm sorry if Sophia was less than welcoming.
I understand. I'm just glad you were there to vouch for me.
My people have spent decades fighting outsiders. It's not an easy habit to break. See if you can lend a hand with the preparations. A little hard work would go a long way towards building trust.
Yes, thank you.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I guess
Trinity will be here soon.
just having so much resources.
They will likely come from the air. Jacob is assembling fighters in the upper village to draw their attention there. The children and those too old to fight will be safely hidden in the Acropolis catacombs. I will go there once things are in hand here.
You said they were heavily armed. How could we expect to meet them?
Just one?
The fight will not be won in open combat.
Oh, they need them too, but
Hard and fast, and we will take losses. They hope to crush us in their initial assault, but we will turn their eagerness into our advantage.
awesome.
Lara, I could use your help. Our people are spread thin across the valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
I'll do what I can.
Once the fire is lit, they'll know what to do.
Click to Chimken. Okay, so the best seat in the house. Oh, it's here. There it is. I can see it. Now how do I get up there?
You're the one that came with Jacob. I have something to ask you.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the words.
Yeah, I can see the seat. Can't do it. Climb the ledge above the tower. Climb the ledge above the tower. Is there any way to do it without the wire? Found it. Ah, there we go.
Best seat in the house.
Best seat in the house. Okay. Now the dive into a well, I'll probably not be able to get. After the front, archives head past the campfire to the left, head onto the hill, little ways on your left again, you'll see a small gathering of people. Stand nearby and you should get an achievement. Okay, so I want to do the zipper. How do I do the zipper? Because I've tried it all the freaking game. There's a few places where one zip line will chain into another. Before it happens automatically, you need to press whatever your drop button is and aim yourself towards the second line. Ah, I thought this was supposed to be a jump. Drop. Near the Copper Mill Bridge Base Camp. Copper Mill Bridge Base Camp.
There are treasures inside that could help us.
I know.
Greetings.
Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. That was fast. Where's the bacon? Show me the bacon.
I see another one. They must be sending more. Hello there. How many of them are out there?
Don't lose it. You can drop it. Don't lose it. You lost it. What? Bacon. Okay, made the bacon. And now the manual transfer. Okay, so I have all the skills except a special one, so I can't shoot a deer in the heart. Actually, I need to get back up there to the camp.
You should have seen the last batch. Once it caught, we couldn't put it out.
Even if it won't, the smell alone would be enough to drive them away.
Trinity being here.
Oh, right.
The people they're hurting.
No transfers.
That's down to me. I led them here. God, it's happening again, isn't it? People are suffering because of my actions. No. No, you can't.
Okay, let's try and finish the level and see what happens. You know what? I think this is where the stream ends. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. The game is over. I'm just running around some stuff. Thanks for watching. I will not be diving directly into Shadow, but it'll probably be close on the docket. Until then, stay good and have fun.